Demonic Weston. Creature of the Underground, Haley R. Good morning. Nikki Lenz, good morning. Aussie Boss. My brother, good morning. All right, Miss Jenny. Good morning, Miss Grammy. Got Grace today. That's awesome. Thank you, Miss Demonic. Thank you. I hope all the fathers had a good Father's Day. Thank you, Miss Cindy G. Miss Heather B. Good morning, honey. Lynn C. Good morning. Send it. It is Monday, June 16th. Not a very nice day. About 61 degrees right now. I think only a high like 63. And a light chance of rain today and tomorrow, I think, and even Wednesday. Probably won't see much sun till Thursday from what they're saying. Rolling 18, Trucker Zeus, good morning. That's not Trucker Zeus, that's Jim. See? Threw you guys off already. Weston, good morning. You're going to DoorDash Dunkin' today. All right. Well, enjoy your Dunkin'. Miss Tawana, good morning. I hope the patients had a good weekend. Thank you again, Weston. I appreciate it, buddy. Enjoy. It's Monday. Let's get it rolling. Good morning, everybody. Hope you got a good day ahead of you if you don't have time to hang out. If you do, I'll see you on the other side about a half hour. I'm Love Ladies, north side, Long Beach Island. I got a load of filled dirt out there, right? All had a good Father's Day. All the fathers out there, all the mothers that act like fathers too. Got a bunch of them. Hope you had a good weekend. Spent some time with the family. A little quiet for me. I didn't see either one of my boys. But I do have some good news to announce. Should I wait? Maybe I'll wait till later. Call me fool. Although there's been a lot of people that have been asking me about this. all knew it was coming. Train wreck waiting to happen. But it's great news. It's good news. It's fantastic news. Something I've been waiting for. Power company guys race out of there to go to breakfast. No one gets me like you do. Love is the train waiting at my on Route 9, full load of fill dirt, going to Long Beach Island. Hop on Route 72 eastbound to the beach. Oh, that makes, there's another little surprise. Talking about the beach. Huh. It's full of surprises today. Here comes that banana with the green lights. Sorry I did not get in the garage last night. I had every plan on doing it. But yesterday was a day, to say the least. So I did not, I was not up for it, put it that way, in the garage last night. So, I've done it before when I was up for, or not up for it, was not up for it, and it never turns out good that way, so try to stay away from that. But I'm like that. So anyway, we're here. It's Monday morning. Again, I hope you had a good Father's Day. When I get up onto 72 here, I will announce the good news that I have to announce. Great news. Like fantabulous news. Like some of the best news you'll ever get. Ever. That can't be a bad thing, right? Salute for all of you from me and the Red Baron here. Good morning. Happy Monday. Thank you for showing up. That's for you. Let's see what Long Beach Island has in store for the Red Baron and the rest of the WWC today. Alright, we're on Route 72, so I guess I gotta spill the beans. Oh, look at Old Glory up and out across the highway here. How about that? Woo! Good morning, America. God bless America, too. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Heather Beautiful. Good morning, honey. The beautiful Heather B. What's up, honey? Thank you, thank you. Absolutely, absolutely. Here's to the dads from Miss Heather B. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate that. The beautiful Miss Heather B. Thank you, honey. All right, so this is it. You ready? My beautiful granddaughter, baby girl, granddaughter was born on Saturday night at 9:41. 7 pounds on the money. About 20 inches long. Her name is Nova. It's about the best I'm going to tell you as far as the name goes, but she's here. Baby Nova's birthday was Saturday, 9/41. She came into this world. So I'm a very proud grandfather. For the 4th time. Grammy, I got you by 1, honey. I got you by 1. Good old story behind that too this weekend, which I'll get into a little while later. Put it this way, I shouldn't be here right now in Jersey. I should be in Florida. Things went the way I wanted them to go, I would be. But apparently I don't have a say. But I'll explain, I'll tell the story in a little while. So I am super elated, happy for my son, Whispering Witty, and his beautiful wife. They look what they did. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. So very excited to see her. Get my hands on her sometime up here, coming up soon, hopefully. So there you go. That's my exciting news. My other exciting news you'll get about. Not really. I mean, it's exciting. I think you guys will like it. You let me know if you like it. We'll see. You'll see it as soon as we see. As soon as we get over the bridge, you'll see what I'm talking about. If you're paying attention. Like this guy is not paying attention. You keep that one, I'll keep this one. You only get one. Alright? Let's start that shit Monday morning right out of the gate. Come on! A little fucking effort in. Alright, we are coming up on the Heather B Bridge. I got a beep in my ear. Oh, it's a big chief from Denmark, my brother. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Or good afternoon. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Proud, man. Proud. Everybody's good. Everybody's healthy. So far, so good. Thank you, chief. I got a back-to-backer. Fucker, that was a chief. There's 55K on the backside. What's up, honey? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope Albuquerque was a success, honey. Made it home safe and sound, I'm hoping. This 55K did a little 5K in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh shit, I see brake lights. They're doing this shit again? Thank you, Miss Diane. Appreciate that, honey, and the chief. Thank you, guys. Alright, we got one lane closed down here again today. Apparently. Today's gonna be a stream, it's gonna be a tough stream day. I got a couple loads to run out here probably, then I'm gonna be going up to Hoppy Choppy Quarry, like Canoga, yeah. Cajon Quarry, probably about 3 or 4 times in a row. So I don't even know if I'm gonna even bother streaming. If I gotta keep going back there. And where I gotta run to is right up there by it. So it might just be a total shit stream the whole time. We'll see. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Liz L. Good morning, honey. What's up, Miss Liz? Thank you, honey. Thank you. How about that? Grandpa. Can you imagine me being your grandpa? Oh my God. God bless him. Another beep. Who is it? Husker fan. What's up, honey? Good morning. Oh, there goes the wee-woo bus. Thank you, honey, thank you. And thank you for the late Father's Day, too, honey. Thank you. Husker fan in the truck. Alright, being we got cars in the right lane here, all the way up here, we're just gonna roll up. And see, that's people like this just fucking all up, man. Just roll up. If you got caught out here in this other lane, you don't want to be here, just roll up. Oh, there goes the fire marshal. Let's see if anybody's gonna block the fire marshal out. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Beautiful Miss Kells. There she is, from Indiana. What's up, honey? Oh, I'm sure he thanks you for that. Happy birthday, Nova, that's right. Beautiful Miss Kells, there she is. Always good to hear from her. Out in Indiana, getting the kids ready for school and herself ready for work. That lady don't play. We love her. She's one of the good ones. Thank you, honey. Miss 55K once again, Miss Diane. What's up, honey? Oh well, that's damn good. That's good. Oh, yeah, I didn't see any reports. I was watching. I didn't see anything about Albuquerque. On the bus ride home, on a slow-moving Greyhound, on her way home. Miss Diane, she's heading home. I don't know if she's on a Greyhound or not. Probably a good possibility though. Miss Diane, have a safe trip home, honey. I hope you got a lot of it out of the way already. Hopefully. All right, pickup truck, you let me over here. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. He's gonna let me over. Got the flashing lights. Look at the strobes and the four-ways. Look at that. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Coming to Long Beach Island, New Jersey. I can see the beautiful Miss Sassy Cassie up ahead. Chateau a la Cassandre. Thus your surprise. I know it may not be one of the best ones I've ever done, but you go to your emojis, you gotta do emoji in there. Looks like Sassy Cassie. You got a Sassy Cassie emoji? Oh shit, it's not a peach. It's a voluptuous pretty girl. That's Sassy Cassie. I don't know how good you can see it on the small screens of your phone, but check it out. If you're green, you got a Sassy Cassie emoji now. Being we're by Sassy Cassie, everybody likes putting the peaches up. If you're green, you can try out the new Sassy Cassie emoji. Tell me what you think. On the town, Sassy Cassie, good morning. of the truck right now. Red Baron. 2019 Peterbilt 389 triaxle dump truck. Running a Cummins X15, about 550 horsepower. Spinning a Allison 6-speed automatic transmission. Good morning. We are in Ship Bottom, aka Ship Bottom. And hey,
your blinker's broke.
Northbound on the boulevard right now, coming into Surf City, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. June 16th. We are broadcasting worldwide. We are international. I am your host, Joey Whispers. This is the Red Baron. We are glad to have you along for a little ride. You ever ride shotgun in a big truck? Shit, we got plenty of people that drive these things, or have before. Some would love to keep driving, but they can't for medical reasons and other reasons. So, yeah, gives you a little shot of sitting behind the wheel of the Peterbilt. Here goes Mr. Dan the man. Good morning, buddy. And a lot of people out there, like I said, used to do this and they miss it. So, want to hop in for a couple minutes and bring back some memories? Yeah, get some of them too.
Yep, still broke.
And all the people that used to do this across the country with their mothers and fathers. Probably more dads than moms, but you'd be surprised how many people contact me and say they used to go every summer with their mom. Mom was a long haul driver, over the road driver. I love those stories, man. Brings back memories of that. How cool is that? That's pretty damn cool, if you ask me. Little pupper going for a walk with his daddy. Aw, he's a good dogger. Golden. I want to show you from the garage, next garage stream. A little statue of Gage, my black lab, and as well, just a man to remember. I saw it in the Discord. She wondered if I was going live last night. She wanted to remind me. So that, and also the stuff that I got from the Chief Denmark, I'll show you that too. So that'll be on the next garage stream. Hopefully hopefully Sunday night. This coming Sunday night, if I got time to do it. Going for a walk. Greyhounds. That's the Greyhound crew right there. Lady and gentleman out here have a, I don't know, I guess it must be a rescue because it's, every year I see them with different ones, so. Must be some kind of rescue they got going on. North Beach now on Long Beach Island, the north end. We have to go through Harvey Cedars and into Love Ladies. Right in the Love Ladies, right in the beginning, that's where we gotta go. Hoppy choppy as I back up this property into up the easement. It's right in the Tobias Reaper's teleportation area. Speaking of who, the big Dutchie there, that's his tower there right to the left. We're in Harvey Cedars right now. Sign again to the left. Bikes and pedestrians must obey traffic lights. You should probably put that sign where people can actually see it. Well, you saw it, Joey. Oh, well, good morning. Truckers see everything, though. The normal everyday driver, they don't see everything. They don't care. After we dump out here, start on our way back and get it past the Tobias Tower, I'll tell you a little story about how I found out about my granddaughter, how all that went down. Pretty interesting. I haven't been that aggravated and pissed off in a long time. Got me. Not her. but you'll see what I mean here shortly. I lost my shit a little bit. I've been really good at not doing that. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Heather Beautiful. There she is. What's up, honey? Yes, you did. Breath mints for Karen. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Heather. It's been a long weekend. Yeah. Yeah, your breath stinks. Miss Heather B. Appreciate it, honey. Thank you. Oh, boy. Looks like they dumped a bunch of piling in my way here. Yes, they did. All kind of piling up here. I gotta try to find a place for this dirt now. I don't know if it's gonna work really good. Couple minutes. Let me go check this out. I'll be right back. Looks a lot different than it did the other day. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything different. Who did that? Miss Grammy 3, Miss Jenny. Who'd you get, honey? Who'd you get? You got Patty P. Look at that. Miss Grammy, well done, honey. Thank you. I thought you said you were just lurking. Thank you, Miss Jenny. Appreciate that, honey. I hope Patty P is happy. Thank you, Miss Joelle. Appreciate that, honey. Ephraim Basri. Good morning. God bless you. Be careful over there, huh? Holy smokes. Ephraim checking in from Iran. Be safe over there, brother. Miss Sharam Blue is back. Good to see you. Thank you, Miss Heather V. Thank you. Tempest Fire, good morning. Miss Dana. Miss Dana, she changed it back. Oh boy. All right, back to Dana, I guess. Good morning, honey. Amy plays games, thank you. Dana V, thank you. And yes, they are. Absolutely. All right, little bang bang here. I can't slam the shit out of it because I'm going to get stuck if I try to do that. There it is. Hopefully I can get out of here without getting stuck. You're welcome, Ephraim. You're welcome, man. I've been thinking about you, man. Crazy shit going on around this world. Fourth turning. We're here. Yeah, Miss Diane, I bet. New Mexico gets a little warm down there. Oh, I hope you had a good time, honey. I hope you're happy with your performance. I know you're a little tough on yourself, so. Alright. Man, I got some mud on my tires on that one. God, Miss Dana A. Miss Meg is a little busy this morning, but she's going to be so upset when she comes back and see your name the other way. Oh, we're going to have to console Meggie. Clean my sill, I'll be right back. Brandy Bendy, there she is. Miss Brandy, we have a new Sassy Cassie emojis for the members, honey. I don't know if you got a chance to see it yet. I just told everybody about it as we passed Chateau a la Cassandra. And I don't think you can see it very good, but I felt Miss Sassy Cassie needed a little emoji for herself. And I was gonna do like a little hotel or a little house, and I'm like, you know what? Her name is Sassy Cassie. I'll also do a picture of a sassy lady, right? All right, we'll do a little spin around here right before Mickey. You look straight ahead when I make this turn on the right-hand side, right on the shoulder of the mailbox there is Mickey Mouse. Good morning, Mick. That's a weird place for that kind of park. All right, Hoppy Joppy spot. Hold on tight if it's the video goes to shit here. Doesn't last long, but it does happen. Doesn't happen every time, but it does happen. So if it does, I'll be back in a second. Hold on tight. I think it's time for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Came back. That's good. Usually that doesn't happen. After he passes the Tobias' tower up here, make sure that it's back for good. I'll tell you about how I heard about Nova. A new granddaughter. All right, so Saturday morning, about 1 in the morning, I got a call from my son that his wife's water just broke and they're getting ready to go to the hospital. So that was 1 in the morning, Saturday morning. So I told you guys that I planned on going down, kind of surprised my son. And that was my plan. As soon as I heard about that, thinking, laying there in bed, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to leave this afternoon and head down there. So that was my plan. Leave Saturday afternoon, get down to his place in just north of Orlando, sometime early Sunday morning. So that was what I was going to do. So I started making my plans for that, getting the truck ready to go and all that. I stopped at the bank around, I don't know, somewhere around noon on Saturday to grab some cash out. So I had some cash for the trip. Always like having some cash. So that's what I did. I stopped at the bank, get some cash out, and then ever since I had that bullshit where I got hacked a couple of years ago, my whole Google account, my bank account, all that kind of stuff. So anytime I try to take any cash out, right away I get a fraud alert. You know, was this you type of thing? And if it was you, just hit yes, or just say yes, and then wait a couple minutes and go back and, you know, try again if you try to get money out of an ATM, right? So I'm like, oh shit, it didn't accept it. I walked out to the truck, I got my phone, I hit yes, saw it popped up, hit yes, it was me. Waited about 5 minutes, went back into the bank. Now they're closed. I'm just using the ATM machine. So tried again, it wouldn't work. I'm like, what is going on? Man, plenty of money in there. Like, I'm trying to get a couple $100 out. Like, what the hell's going on? So I tried again, it didn't work. I'm like, well, maybe it's the denominations of bills that it's saying that they don't have it. So let me try it again. Son of a bitch! It took my card! It said, sorry, we cannot return your card for fraud alert. What? Bank's closed. I have no way to get money. I could have went with a credit card, I guess, but yeah, I had no cash and no debit card. Well, son of a bitch. Guess who's not going to Florida? So my plan was to wait till the bank opens. Bank's I got a boo-boo bus coming behind me here. I'm gonna let him go around here. Come on around, boo-boo. Got two of them. There you go. So anyway, yeah, not going to Florida. My plan was to go to the bank Sunday morning. They open at 11. I was there at quarter of to get another card and then, yeah, get some cash and sell. So, anyway, Saturday at 9:41 p.m., little Nova was born. So, I was pissed because I should have been halfway there at that point. I would have been there in the morning, would have got a chance to see her in the hospital, see my son and my daughter-in-law and stuff. Well, apparently my daughter-in-law had a really rough time. And her mom, as soon as her mom heard, she wanted to head down. They're all from up here. My ex-wife, my son's mother, she wanted to head down right away. And they're great. They're absolutely awesome ladies. I got a beat in my ear. What's up, Ryan? Good morning. Only 8 hours. That's it, huh? That's good. Oh, Jesus. Thanks, man. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to say. I didn't go on a trip, man. That's what I'm trying to get to. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. So anyway, my plan was to leave in the afternoon on Sunday now and head down. But after Nova was born and talking with my son and my daughter-in-law, she had to fight her mom not to come down. She just wanted a little bit of a break. She didn't want her mom or her mother-in-law, my ex, coming down. So yeah, being that they're a little much, and I don't mean that in a bad way, they're moms. You know, moms can be a little much, especially in that kind of situation. So yeah, they asked if I didn't come down, if I just waited. So fuck. Yeah, I was a little banged up about it, but I was just excited. I just wanted to see my granddaughter and my son and my daughter-in-law too. So anyway, yeah, I should be in Florida right now. And if I was able to go without them knowing, I would not have been asked not to come. In a very nice way. Like, I understand, I totally get it. But again, I'm not like them. You wouldn't even know when I was there, besides just some guy smiling in the corner and the baby all the time. So, anyway, that is what it is. I'll get down there when I can. Hopefully within the next month or so, I will take a ride to Florida. So, that's the deal. So I was a little banged up about that. Not at them, but just excited that I wanted to go down. And then, yeah, yesterday was Father's Day, which I wasn't looking forward to. My first Father's Day without a dad to say Happy Father's Day to. Which, you know, I know a lot of you guys have that too. Yeah, it kind of sucked, not gonna lie. And my son, who's local up here, he's got 3 little ones now, so he's a dad too. So they were a little little too busy to stop by and see me yesterday too, so that's okay. Like I said, it was just one of those days it turned into. So anyway, back to work. Monday, here we are with the beautiful Sassy Cassie. Chateau a la Cassan. Shotel, that's a hotel in Chateau. We have them in Jersey. Shotels. That's not a word. Not really a place either. Oh shit, we got the traffic built up like a mofo again. All the way over the bridge. Just like the video I did. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Yep, we got traffic. We got traffic. Nobody. How the hell that happened? At the B Bridge, there it is, the money shot. A little cloudy. Not a very pretty money shot there, but it is a money shot. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan again. What's up, buddy? Ah, it's all good. Yeah, they can be, man. They can be. In loving ways, though. In loving ways. Them, anyway. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it, man. I do. Yeah, me too. Hopefully, the sooner the better. I got to do a little video call with him last night, so I got a chance to see her fussing around and stuff. She's absolutely beautiful. Perfect. So, yep. Got lucky. Probably the first Father's Day that I didn't get a chance to see either one of my boys. It's just a different day yesterday, man, all the way around. In my mental psyche. I can't say that I properly mourned my fathers. I think it's because they passed away 8 days apart, and I don't know, like I just never feel like I've actually mourned them. Yesterday, I kind of feel like I did. Yesterday. So again, that's the reason why no garage stream last night. Just had a lot on my mind and a lot of stuff going on, so thought it would be better off. Wait till we got back in the barn. Birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Oh shit, did I? That's possible. I did not hear it now. Thank you, little birdie. Thank you, little birdie. I can pop that up right now if I can find it. It's still there. How far back was that? Oh shit, there it is too. Mr. Dominic, sorry about that, buddy. Good morning, sir. Hope you have a great day. See you in a bone. And a bone on me this morning. Thank you, Dom. That's where I'm going right now. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. It did not even come through on that one. Appreciate it, Dominic. Worldwide Rail Productions in the truck. Hopefully still. It's early for him over there. Still dark for Dom over there on the left coast. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate it, man. Sorry I missed that one, buddy. Gotta love the little birdies. Thank you. All right, Beamer, what are we doing here? 35 and a 55. 36. All right, you're doing 36 now. That's good. 37. Woohoo! 38. Whoa, slow down, man. That's all awfully fast progression there. Be careful. I don't know if those brakes are any good at that thing. Coming in hot. Oh, glory up and out. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty, and justice. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful or what? What are you doing, Beamer? Yo, Beamer, what are you doing? You admiring the flag there or what? The hell was that? I mean, I admire the flag every time, too. I don't do that every time. Holy shit. That'd be a little dangerous. Danger, danger, danger. Hey, that's a pretty flag. Let me lock them up and almost go into the other lane because I want to admire it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Let me more of a swing on that one. Right in my spot, man. Look at that. All right. What do we got? 94 in the truck? Damn it. Well, good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. I'm going to go get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan and Mr. Dominic. Jeff's YouTube, what's up, man? Happy afternoon to you. Must be over there in Aussie land, or even no, over across the pond somewhere, right? The beautiful Meg E, there she is. Good morning, honey. Miss Beauty, good morning. She changed her name back, Meg. No more Dana. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan, right? I will be back shortly. Be good, all right? All right. Ah! See how fucking short that was? Good morning, everybody. Good to see you. And again, thank you for being here. I will get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan, then we'll head back to the shop. And I want to call the boss and let him know about the traffic first and about if I can get another load in that place. So that's what we'll do, all right? Good to see you. Good to be seen. Good morning. This one. That one. All right. I'll be back. right, no hash browns even out. So the guy was just getting ready to bring them out, so I didn't get any hash browns. No hash browns score. We got a bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant. No, on a croissant. That's better. Gracie, good morning. All right. I should give the boss a call here. That's what I'm going to do. They're doing the piling. They got piling all over the front of that place where I was dumping. I don't know if you spread all that out or whoever did, but it's all spread out now. But they have piling laid right across the damn front of that place. I was able to squeak one up by the dozer, but I might be able to get another one in there. But I just wanted to let you know too. The traffic's backed up over the bridge again. They got one lane going down beyond it. I didn't want to get going that way and then jammed up, and then you need me out that way. So I'm just letting you know, I'll head back out there if you want. It's up to you. Yeah. And also, real quick, you know, you said 1.5 inches from brick wall. Do they have that? I don't think I've gotten that from them before. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. You got it. Yeah, 3/8 to the bin, and then I'll call you when I dump. All right, Nancy. All right, yeah, we're not going back to LBI. I didn't think he'd want me to do that, so. We're going to jump on the Garden State Parkway and head up to the Cajon, which we're going to be going there a bunch today. So, yeah, I don't know how much of a stream this is going to be, how good a stream is going to be today. Going in and out of that place. We didn't have very good luck with it last week. Actually disconnected me a couple times. So. But that's what we're doing. I'm happy to take you along if you want to take a ride. Whoever did the sizzling bacon, egg, and cheese on the croissant this morning, you did really good. That perfect. We got a race. And the Baron is victorious once again, undefeated. Got a goal for 300 likes today. 300. I know it's a Monday. A lot of times we don't get a lot of viewers on Monday. But I have faith in you people, man. I have faith in you people. So 300 likes today. Try to push that forward if you can. The more likes, the more eyes, the more wonderful people we get to hang out with all over the world, right? Key is you gotta be wonderful. No jack wagons, no ass hats. The world's got plenty of those. We don't want them or need them in here. All right, we're on the Garden State Parkway heading north. Usually on Mondays, this is why would you do that? Why would you do that? Did you think I got on the Parkway at 45, 50 miles an hour? I'm going to stay at that speed? Holy smokes. Well, she must be watching my videos and she didn't want to get stuck in being called a middler. All right, northbound on the GSB. Got on at the 63. We're going up to the 74. Cajon time. Pavement, there it is. Fog here. Can't even see the cell tower there. On the Garden State Parkway right now. Going up to the 74. 69 over 1 right now. skies start getting a little misty, you launch them. Actually put their lights on when their headlights went on. How about that? I am impressed. Chance of light rain today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, I think. Get this load of 3/8 strap rod. This is going to go back to our bin back in the yard. Give them a little more time up here, and then I'll probably come right back up here, grab a load of 3/4 trap, and then I think they need probably 3 or 4 of them. So I guess we'll see. That's a lot of trips to the Cajon Quarry, which does not do very good for the stream. Gives good practice for your cojones, but that's about it. It's going to get very hoppy choppy. The video is going to get very shitty as I go in and out of the quarry up here. I'm going to get off the next exit. Once I go back over the parkway and head back into the sticks, it's going to get a little planned, little Minecraft action. Please be mindful that everybody sees it. If everybody's talking about it, any of the new people coming in, they're not going to hang out. It'll go in and out. Might even go to my down screen, which would be being out in the solar system somewhere. But 99% of the time it stays connected. I just got to get back to a better spot. So, nature of the beast. That's the next exit here. Forked River. Locals call it Forked River. Alright, get your helmets and your goggles. 4-point harnesses, all that stuff, get it ready. We got the green. Alright, hoppy choppy time. Sometimes when it's weather like this, I get a little better signal because it stays below the clouds a little bit, I think. I have no idea. I do know, though, every time we go this way, it gets a little shitty. Hold on tight, all right? Trust me. It's about 4 miles in, 4 miles out. I got a beep in my ear. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Mr. Jeff from Carolina, JTZR1, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Good morning to you. Hope it's a good Monday, man. Thanks for stopping in. Jeff's in the truck. JTZR1, thank you. That was Jeff there, Clucker. Yeah. Yep, North Carolina, you're right. Even Clucker knows. What the hell is that? That's a rubber chicken. You send me a super chat, I get it read in my ear. I don't have my chat screen open as I'm rolling. Well, you get a little shout out from myself as well as Clucker. He's up for it. Thank you, Jeff. And that's how that works. 'em through here because, again, like, signal's shitty. So the audio goes in and out, video goes in and out. So hopefully it's not too bad today, but I wouldn't doubt it if it was. $286,287. How about that? 286, 287 on the Baron here. Ought to look over here. Almost there. mile. Hell of a lot better the other day. Main road here like that. Shitty stream day. It's going to kick out once. Let's see what the Sherry. Sherry is the scale master here. We are sitting at 28, 420, 78, or 28, 420, right on the money. Three eights. Good morning. A load of 3/8. Thank you. Miss Veronica, good morning. Oh. Damn, Ryan, that's pretty good. When I ran over the road, I averaged about 110 to 120,000 a year. You went 180 in less than a year? Holy shit, dude. Last day of school for Miss Veronica, all right? On a Monday? Oh, Monday, 23rd. Gotcha. I thought the last day of school was Friday here, but it's Thursday. They have 4 half days: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all half days, and then schools in this area are done. Oh. Alright, this is where video likes to go. A little shitty here. Even lock right up. It's common. It's common for this area, so hold on tight, you'll be alright. You got all the wonderful people to hang out with in there. You guys leave me all by myself, but you hang out with everybody else. Beautiful Miss Carol, good morning, honey. There she is, the OG from Virginia. You too, Miss Veronica, thank you. I'm going to slow down here and let him go around me and get to the pot. All right, Andy. Shoot for 24, Andy. You can, buddy. Thank you. You got it, bud. You got it. The beautiful Miss Broken Halo. There she is. Upstate New York. Good to see you. Miss Broken Halo. All right, second bucket going in. Always good to see you. All right, let's get thank you. Today at 3/4, so I'll see you later. You got on me. All right. All right, he actually has me off the edges here, so that's good. Had to shovel every load here. I'm a little tired of that. A little too old for that shit. I don't mind getting up there once in a while, but every time, no. Tiger, have a good one, brother. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll see Tiger over there in Australia. He's going to bed. He's had enough. I must have misunderstood you then. You put 180,000 miles on your truck since August? That's pretty... I don't even know how that's possible. That's crazy. Alright, we'll shoot around the plant here. I don't think the plant's running right now. So I won't get yelled at by Gene, the plant supervisor here. They don't really yell at me, they talk a little strongly. Sometimes they yell at me. I've been lucky though, not a bit. Smell the sun. Feel the breeze in my heart. Mama from my own home. Missed the one about Marshall. So I'm going to take no news as good news, and he's recovering swiftly. I hope so anyway. Godspeed to Mr. Marshall. Mr. Marshall Gillum. Each and every time. T. Lee, good morning. Have a good sell today, man. Nowhere near what it normally is in here. At least on my end. I don't know about you guys. Definitely seemed like it was better this time. How fat he's... Alright, sure you get on that button. Get on. Shoveling today. It's not this dude. Peterbilt's right there. Kenworth. There you go. 2 and 1. All right, back to the car with this. went there. She doesn't look very happy. All right, away we go. To the wood. About 4.2 miles back to the parkway. So you go in and out, hold on tight. You'll be all right. Yeah, we woke up the horses. Definitely better than Friday, man. Friday was wasn't connected the whole way out of here. Never does that. Did it Friday though. More miles to go. A.m. for me. What time you got? It is 9:20 Monday, June 16th. hit that 3/4 later, we're gonna go straight and get on the Parkway North, go up one exit like we did last week. Oh no, actually we're gonna stay straight there. That's right, they're doing that job up in Berkeley. We're doing it job right on Lacey Road there, the road I just pulled off. Watch a tree line on the way down here. This is where, when I was down in Florida about a month ago, this is where all that forest fire was. It's been a pretty quiet ride down here. Too many people heading south here in this section of the state right now. Hopping on the 74, going down to the 63. Bit of 11 miles. Got a full load of 3/8 trap rock on it. Trucking. Heavy. Chance of light rain on and off today. They were right on the money. Hey, look, I'm traveling. I'm in the travel lane. Blacker get through here, huh? They're on fire. Last week, meaning schools are at the end of the week. A lot of schools, Pennsylvania and New York and North Jersey, there's schools that are out, but they should all definitely be out by the end of this week. So that's when the traffic and bullshit around this area, around the coastal resort regions. I don't care if you're on the East Coast, the West Coast, the South Coast. If you have a coast, there's water there. Most likely you get a little more busier this time of year. We're here for it. Had a full service. All the fluids changed. Everything greased up and adjusted. So the Marin feels good. A little revamp. Rolling up in the fast lane next to me here. One more Tahoe, I think. Yep. Open grade pavement. There it is. Box seemed to drop down a little bit here in Quarry. Over 9, going down to the 63. Almost there. So this is regular pavement we're on now. We're going to cross over onto open grade pavement. It's Heather B knows that is. It's more porous asphalt. It whisks the water away a lot quicker. Johnny Long pulling here to the left by the brake lights. You can tell, sure as shit, there he is. Johnny Long taking pictures. In my ear. Here we go. Miss Joelle, what's up, honey? Did you? I did hear something about that, honey, but I didn't. It's not in my area. It's not even close to me. I actually don't know where it is, to be honest. It's got to be pretty far away, though. And that doesn't say much. It could be up North Jersey. It could even be southwest, but I have not heard, Joel. I have not. I'll have to look into that, honey. And thank you. I guess if I haven't heard much about it, it's not close to me, right? Had that horrible, nasty one, like I said, about a month ago when I was in Florida. We just came through that section where that was. Lacey and Ware Towns. enjoy the content, the shorts that I put out, the live streams that I've been doing, please hit the like on the stream here. If you hit the share and copy link, it really helps push the channel out. Suggest it to more people. So I appreciate you doing that. If you're new to the channel, we do have rules. If you want to jump in the chat, you want to talk in the chat, just go read the rules really quick. Right in the description of the video. All you have to do is X out of the chat, read the description. It's a quick read, just basic rules. And again, the moderators are here to answer questions and enforce those rules, right? They're my rules, not their rules. I don't even know if they agree with them or not, but either way, they do a phenomenal job at taking care of this channel while my screen is closed, right? That's why they're there. So if you happen to ask any questions to me, just keep an eye on the chat, because most of the time, moderators will answer it. Or you can wait until I get to a spot where I stop. Man, that was hard to say this morning. A spot where I stop. And I'm local, so it's quite often. Not like I'm running over the road anymore, where you can get up on the road and run 600-700 miles without stopping anywhere. I'm stopping pretty much every half an hour. At the most, well, sometimes if I run down south, a little more than that. Pretty much every half an hour, sometimes every 15 minutes. It all depends upon where the loads are going, how many I got to go, and what we got going on. Sometimes I get to hang out with you guys for a while if I'm sitting on a job site waiting, get my load off, or waiting for them to load me. So that's how it works. All I ask you is just respect the moderators. They're not babysitters. They don't get paid to be here. They're doing it out of the kindness of their hearts. So be nice to them. Respect them. I do. Oh, foggy here. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Miss Heather B once again. What's up, honey? They are! They're hard for truck drivers, man. Thank you, Miss Heather B. I appreciate that. Thank you. Another beat, back to backers. Who is it? Roll 118, Big Jim. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Oh, thank you, Don. Thank you. That's a smile on my face, little baby Nova, for sure. And thank you, sir. You as well. Happy Father's Day. Big Jimski. And Big Pollock, my brother. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Looking forward to see that little bean sometime very soon in the future, hopefully. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Miss Heather. South, back to the yard. Back to the yard. I got a beep in my ear. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann out there in Utah. What's up, honey? Good morning. I hope you had a good weekend. Good for you. Oh, I bet your dad would love that. Sweet, confident food. That's awesome. All right, honey, back to work. Of course you do. You got to do something. You got a couple minutes before work starts. Got to get something in. That's what Miss Quinn Ann does. She's always doing something. I love it. Beautiful Quinn Ann out there in Utah. Spent a little time with Dad yesterday. How about that? Nice, honey. Thank you. Another beep in my ear. What we got? Big Jimski, the pole lock once again. Rolling 18. What's up, brother? Yeah, right. You should have heard how hard it was to say it in my ear. EMOJIS clone. How about that? I do all right? I'm going to have to read that when I stop. Holy shit. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. Syllable motherfucker. I was listening yesterday to all that shenanigans you had going on over there at Rolling 18. He does a little streaming himself. Did 11 hours yesterday. How about that? Plus. Thank you, Jim. Rolling 18 in the truck. Messing with me like he always does. Fucker. Another beep in my ear. Miss Heather B. Well, at least I know this one isn't going to be a Jimski one. Ah, shit! Yes, it is. Hemangiosarcoma. You know what that is, everybody? That's when you're over 7 foot tall and you're Polish. It's it's an automatic disease. Automatic. That's not funny. Poor Jim's sides are probably still hurt. Thank you, Miss Heather B. For feeding into the shenanigans of Rolling 18. All right, about 5 minutes or so back to the yard. Dump this off in the bin, call the boss, and yeah, probably head right back up to Cajon. The Cajon! Morning, Sassy. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you had a nice weekend. Thank you for letting us know that you're still around. Beautiful Miss Sassy Castle. If I don't pay much attention to her, we don't go over to the island all the time. She likes to shut the radio off to remind everybody that she's still around. We hear you, Sassy. We hear you. Not much out. A little wet yet. It's like that all day. Like I said, it doesn't look like a very nice week at all, but right now the weekend looks absolutely beautiful, so we'll see. shop we go. 304 for regular unleaded, 339 for diesel, and that's by the gallon. 304, 339. Pop's out and about doing estimates already this morning. Oh God, hopefully he's not sitting in that traffic going over to the island. He's gonna be pissed. Back this in the bin, let it fly here. I got a beat. Who was that? Mr. Ryan. Well, I'll give that to you since you can't see it. That definitely was a close enough guess. Wishing you all a great day. My day looks interesting. All right, buddy. Well, be safe, whatever it is. Be safe. Herbie Racer, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good today. All right, untarp, axle up. Back we go. It's a little tight bend here. I was going by the shop yesterday. I tried to stop in and get a hug for Pop on Father's Day, but he was out to dinner. One day at a time, Herbie. One day at a time, buddy. Try your best not to let that shit eat you up, right? It's not always going to work, but for the most part, you should try to have a handle on that stuff. I'm glad you're off today. Well, there you go. Time to reset, buddy. Time to reset. Tempest Fire is looking for a little bang bang, huh? We got a little one here at the shop. I don't want to slam the shit out of it, but we'll get one. Bang bang time. There it is. Alright, go clean myself. Call the boss. I'll be right back. Miss Kells. There she is. Now, call the boss. James, I am at the shop. Empty, yes, sir. Empty. Okay. All right, what was the address, Jim? 710. Okay, see you in a little while. All right, bye. All right, we're gonna go up to Lacey Road empty, so we don't have to go to the Quarry yet. But we're gonna have to go there definitely at some point. Let's get my paperwork here done and get rolling. Set up the Lacey empty. In fact, this is on my GPS, so I know which way to go in here. Side of the road, it's on the west side. Right after Starbucks. Alright, so that's on, I don't know if I can cross there. No, I can't cross there. It's the cop shop. Turn around the next light that we have to. Alright, yeah, go that way. We'll take the park go. Matter of fact, we'll take 9 up, being that he's not in any super rush for me to get there. We'll take 9 up. Yeah, that's what we'll do. What's up, George? Good morning. In the truck, all right. We'll see in 70, 80s. I thought we were going to have another really, really good day. Thursday was 22,000 views, I think, and then Friday. I had a little issue with the connection, but yeah, I don't even think we got 6,000 all day long. Friday. So. Widescreen Wednesdays, yeah, we're lucky to hit 1,000. I don't know if I'll be doing that. Anytime I do a widescreen Wednesday, it's about half of the fan super chats and gifted memberships, about half. So that's quite a bit. That's a big difference. Looking at the numbers at the end of the week, then you have a couple other slow days. Like we had some slow days where people were quiet last week. Yeah, so you cut one day in half, and then you have a couple more slow days, a couple more halves. All of a sudden, it's like, oh shit. Guess we got to stick to vertical, which sucks. Wait a little bit when I get up there. Definitely have to get loaded. So I'll have a little time to hang out with you guys when that's going on. I think it was Thursday. I was coming back through Tuckerton and the cops detoured me with everybody else off of Route 9. They had Route 9 closed. Yeah, I had 2 overturned cars and a fatality. We just came through there before that, remember? Just drove through there, went down and dumped the load, turned around, come back. Couldn't get through the road. I saw a couple pictures. I don't understand, man. I don't understand. What's up, man? You want it? You got it. That's how it works. So yeah, prayers to the families of that one. Rolling through the chat too, if you were not in here this morning. My granddaughter was born Saturday evening, 9:41. Little baby Nova. First birthday. The actual birthday, right? Not her first birthday. She's not one already. But her actual birthday. 7 pounds on the money, 20 inches long. 20 and a half, 20 and a half. She is gorgeous. I got to do a little video chat. They're down in Florida, so I got to do a little video chat with my son and my daughter-in-law, as well as their new addition, baby Nova. She is absolutely beautiful. Cannot wait to meet her. Take 9 up. It'll be easier if we get up there anyway. Coming from that direction. Heads up, green beans grow there, dude. You even have an arrow pointing which direction you can go. Make it pretty easy. Can you at least try to get close to the speed limit? I mean, somewhat close, like within 5 maybe? And we're doing 41. And she doesn't look like she's in any mood to go any faster. Locked in. Between 39 and 41 and a 50. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 42 now. Slow down. Slow down. Getting all crazy now. Gonna need a helmet. Some goggles soon. Windshield might blow right out going that fast. One-cylinder Kias, it just takes a while to get up to speed. They only have one cylinder in there. Township of Barneghetto. Hornigan. And she's back to 42. All right. Maybe she's at her top speed. Slow down here. Holy shit, what'd you hit? The nitrous button? I'm good to do in a one cylinder, man. You're gonna blow that thing up. Down to 35, so we got to do 25, right? There you go. I don't know, your speedometer might be off. It might be. That's a good possibility. Thank goodness. Is that the most ridiculous place to put a blinker or what? What the hell is wrong with these companies? Make the blinker harder to see. I think they just figure, you know what? Nobody uses the fucking blinkers anyway. We'll just throw them down here. Nobody's going to see them anyway. We're not even going to use them. All right, she's out of the way. North through Bornigan, into Waretown, into Lacey. To the job. We got smooth sailing. Crooked Kenny coming up here shortly, right around the bend. Spot, there it is. He used to work for the telephone phone company. He's a little crooked. Yeah, so are the poles. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Big Ryan once again. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I don't doubt that for a second. Oh, and the soul drivers, yeah, that's a whole nother, they're in a whole nother realm, man. They beat to their own drum. Happy Monday to you too, sir. Thank you. And that's the bank right there that ate my card, fucker. Excuse my French. It's not very nice. Yeah, that's the card, that's the bank where I tried to grab a little cash and took my card. Therefore, I didn't get a chance to see my granddaughter. Fuckers. That wasn't very nice! Hurt my feelings. I want to burn that place down on Saturday. That's not a good idea. Keep those thoughts out of your head. All right, out of barn to get into Ware Town, Scare Town, Ocean Township. There's a bike going down the road with the American flag on the back. Hell yeah! I love to see it. You got the horn whether you wanted it or not. Give me a wave and a smile though. North in Ware Town, northbound on Route 9. Nothing but sailboat fuel in the back. Give me some dirt, some fill dirt or some topsoil to take out of there. Probably go back to the yard, I would think, unless he wants me to try to get it out there to Love Ladies, but with that traffic going over to the island, I doubt it. But he's the boss. Whatever he wants. He wants me to sit in traffic, I'll sit in traffic. Landscape Supply where I go get some material sometimes. James is calling me now. James. Yes, sir. Okay. Roger, Roger. You got it, man. See you in a little bit. All right, plans changed. He wants me to go to the Cajon Quarry and get a load of 3/4 anyway. It's going to be a little while before it's going to have anything for me to take out, so they're going to need the 3/4. At least if I'm sitting there with it on the truck, then be good to go. So that's what we're doing. Going to pass right by the job and go to the Cajon Quarry. Yeah, going back into the mouth of the beast shortly. Get up the Lacey Road, make a left. That's good though. I'll be able to see the job. I'll go right by the job. Go to a deli up here called the German Butcher. Man, yeah, it's some good food too. I haven't been there in a long time. Town of Forked River here, Lacey Township. Go up a ways, make a left on the light. That's Lacey Road. Take that out to the Cajon Quarry over the parkway. Bank this left here when it's our turn. Rolling 18 tune. Here it is. Big Jim. sad as it seems. Yep. See Todd struck all the pipe on the right-hand side, the big pipe. That's where we're going. I don't know how he wants me to come in there or what. Looks like we're gonna have to back in. Should be interesting when we get back there. Especially because it's a little busy road backing in off of. Had a storm of coming. Open gate. Turn on the light. Garden State Parkway just up ahead. That's what everybody's in the right lane for. They all want to get on the Parkway North up here. This is where we get off the Parkway to go to the Cajon. So over the Parkway here, into the woods we go. We just did this already this morning, so let me refresh your memory. It's gonna get shitty. It actually wasn't as bad as it normally is, but that doesn't mean this time it won't be. Reception. It's me. It's where I am. I'm in the woods here. It's going to be like that as we head in and head out. And while we're in there. All right? So be mindful of that. It's going to happen. It's going to look a little planty. A little Minecraft looking video. But it's raining. Not a very nice day. So you'll have that. I just hope it's not as bad as it was on Friday. Friday was horrible. back we go. Chilly, about 61, 62, and damp. Scale. You guys never even get in here with the dozer down there. My old glory. Looked like you almost saw it this time too. That's crazy. 3/4. Okay. She's like 3/8. Nope. A little bigger. Oh. All right, to the back we go. Sierra Dempsey, you as well. Thank you. No, you're right, Miss Heatherby, but it is fun to watch her get a little jacked up. Especially being I'm not calling her Dana anymore. I know what happened. Miss Dana didn't get the okay from Tony for her to change her name like that, so she had to change it back. I don't take orders from Tony. Miss Cindy's not feeling good today? Alright, Miss Cindy, I hope you feel better, honey. Miss DeWanna Gillum, Mama Hen, there she is. I hope you had a good weekend, honey. Godspeed to Marshall. Oh, where am I going? I'm at 3/4, so we'll come out that way. Alright, I'll probably lose you down around the pile here like I always do. Hang tight. I don't think it's going to be as bad as it normally is. Yeah. That a girl, Miss Dana. There she is. Her out from the darkness. Miss Dana, I would expect nothing less. I was just a little bait out there, that's all. A little fishing. Miss Dana. I just threw some bait out there doing a little shit. Caught myself a big Dana. All right, we'll wait for Andy to get over here. Give him a spot to get past me here. Back. There you are. Very dangerous to leave me by myself like that. Heather B, isn't it so funny? That happens all the time. Even like, I'll jump back in the truck, and then like 5 messages later, it'll be, Joey's outside the truck loading right now. It's like, no, I'm not. I'm right here. See that a lot more when we're on horizontal, because there's about another 6 or 7 second delay on horizontal as opposed to vertical. Vertical's got a delay too, but horizontal adds to it. Nice, Svetlana. Well, enjoy, honey. I hope it's a good day. It's funny when I watch it back. Let's see what we got. I'm thinking definitely 78, 79 for sure. We got a good little, so I don't have to get up there. All right, hopefully I'm awake here. We should be all right. Close, but that's what we want to be close as we can get. Going over 80. We're at 79.9 right there. I hope she's right there at the button, so that should be good. She should be able to hit it before it goes up over. Yeah, she got it, I think. All right. 79.8, that's a load. Probably 79.7 if I didn't have that bacon egg on a croissant. Getting fat. I'm up about 6-7 pounds more than my normal, my average weight. I don't like it. I feel like a fat bastard. your way. Do you want me to face a certain way? Back to there, sir. At the back, so I'll be better off facing. I'll be on your side. I'll go up and turn around and back in, right? Yeah. Okay. If I can make the left before you guys, then come around the block. So I'm... Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha, on your side. Gotcha. Okay. All right. All right. You want me to back right in? You don't want me to sit on the side roads or anything until you're ready for me? Okay. I'll see you in a little bit. All right. All right. Back off Lacey Road into the property, the job site, so we'll, hopefully we won't be too busy when we get there. If not, wait till it's not. Side of the road. Job's going to be right across the street here to the left. About a half mile, we're going to have to make a right and go around the block. Come back out the Lacey Road here, sort of facing in the right direction. left here, then a left at the light on the main road, Lacey Road. Hopefully, being I'm making a left right from the light, traffic will be stopped up enough that I can back in. If not, I'll be sitting there for a little bit trying to back in, jamming that road right up. See the job across the street. Think about how I'm going to set this up here. Only got one guy behind me. That's good. Truck on the right, that's where I got to back in. Hopefully, I can do this. I think I'm going to be alright. I don't have to go all the way across the street. Sit out here and wait, so I don't know where the spot for that is. Just gonna back up next to this truck. Miss Carol, he's right behind me. He is here. All right, give me a couple minutes. Go check with these guys.
still here?
Man, it is not nice out there. I did not dress for this shit. It's soaking wet here. All right, I gotta try to wiggle this in there where Todd wants me here. Get this piece of pipe out of my way. I can back up. I'll be right back. Right back eventually. Oh, you guys still here? And you are too. 87. All right, that's it. I'm only live streaming when I'm not in the truck now. I get more people. Let's see if get this off the truck here. As long as I can get out, yeah. Alright, let me see if that's gonna work. That's the big pipe we're putting in, man. That's what's being a little bit of a pain in the ass for us. All right, be right back. Off here and go get another one. Back to Cahoney. Some blue. Tried the boss's truck. That's not a good way to run a Monday, right? A little bang bang. Not really. There it is. All right, clean my gate. Be right back. Soaked. Thanks for hanging around, man. I appreciate it. Not a very nice day today here in Jersey. And I have a feeling it's going to be like this the next couple of days too, they said. About 10-15 minutes here to the Quarry. What's up, little birdie? Before I hit the teleportation spot. Snowman got a super chat. All right, thank you, Snowman. He's probably off. He might be. He's still here. Thank you, Snowman. And Ryan with 5 men with a 5 banner. All right, I think that's 6 total. Miss Dana, thank you. Little birdie, I appreciate it, and thank you, Snowman and Ryan. Thank you, thank you. All right, hoppy choppy time. See, bring it a little harder now. So let's see how this works out. Heading back into the woods here. Not a lot of cell towers, so the video gets a little. When we get in there, even go to my down screen, like. Ripping through the galaxy. So if you see that, just hold tight. I'm okay. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. Most likely. But yeah, it goes in and out as I'm coming in here. As soon as I get loaded, come back out, get back to the parkway, it should be good. Damn, it's almost lunchtime. How about that? Gourmet deli for lunch today. Snowman? Why not? You didn't hear it? I know that's my job, but I wasn't in the truck. I thought maybe you could, pick up the slack and shit. What's that? Your ears aren't real. You can't hear nothing. All right. Well, give Ryan and Snowman some love, huh? All right. Hey, welcome back. Scale here. Suck your eggsies. 3/4, please. Thank you. Joel loves that screen. Cross my heart, hope to die. Andrew Barlozzi, what's up, man? Happy afternoon. 11:57. Good morning. Cross my heart, hope to die. What's Dave? What's up, man? All right, Anthony's loading me up right now. There it goes. In the box. Swamp Ass, what's up, man? Good morning. Actually, good afternoon. It's 12 noon. High noon. It's lunchtime. Co the Pro's back. You as well, sir. You as well. Be safe out there driving today. 56 in the truck. All right. Happy afternoon, 12:01 p.m. It's amazing how it can be out like that and then clear as a bell right now. It's crazy. Pretty close, and I'd take another little bump again if you don't mind.
Yeah, not a problem. You got it.
All right. That's 55K. 55K is on a slow-moving Greyhound right now, heading home. Back to New Hampshire from New Mexico. She's going across the nation, too. Damn it, it's 55K song. All right, buddy, we'll give that a shot. Thank you, Ann. Appreciate you.
Got it, brother. Not a problem. See you in a bit, bud.
All right. Nikki Lynn's, how about that? Baby Nova showed up Saturday. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. I'm all excited. I am all excited, man. No doubt about that. Nikki Lynn's, the prehistoric turtle. Thank you, honey. Baby Nova. She is gorgeous. Even all puffy and everything, she's still gorgeous. Load a 3/4 trap rock right now. 3/4, good to see you. Seatbelt check there. Alright, I think we're good. I don't think I gotta get up there or not. Tarp it up. Send it. Without a doubt, Chief, it's going to be a wet lunch, buddy. I don't even know how we're doing. I don't even know how I'm doing lunch today. Where I'm going. I have no idea. Are you Swamp Ass? Well, we're doing the drains for a parking lot. That's what I got the trap rock for. Put big 36-inch pipe in. Plastic pipe, front to a pretty good sized parking lot. That's what I got the stone. The stone goes around the pipe. For drainage. Largest load ever on my winch truck today. 3 4x4 boards. No shit. I think it's slow in the field. I guess so. Well, gotta haul them too, right? Thank you. That heavy load you got. Yeah, take a big deep breath, Code Pro. You'll get right over that scale, no problem, man. All right, tarped up. Loaded up. Let's roll. Trucking. No idea what the hell we're doing for lunch here. It is not nice out. It's not even a little bit. 2 degrees, wet. 12:09 p.m. It is Monday. time I'm wearing my jacket. Probably a good idea. I might be out of the truck for a little bit here, guys. Didn't seem to bother you before, though, so I had more people when I was out of the truck than I was in it. All right. You hop out and see what they're thinking. Do lunch here somehow, some way, some way. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I may not be. Could be a little bit. All right, sit tight. comes. There it goes. What's up, Mikey V? Happy afternoon, sir. Parking lot's closed today. What is she doing? I guess she don't care, huh? Not in the fucking way there, lady. Alright, she's going inside. Alright, let me clean my cylinder. See what the boss says. I'll be right back. Back to the Cajon Quarry. Get a load for the yard. We'll get some lunch by the time we get loaded, and then head back to the yard, get some lunch on the way. So maybe we'll do a little gourmet deli for lunch. Still broke. Alright, back to the Hoppy Joppy, Cajon. Get a load of 3/8. Like I said, go back to the yard. We'll get some lunch on the way back to the yard with that, right? hope so, because I'm hungry. There's plenty of places to eat up here, but not plenty of places for me to park. So. It's raining. They said it. Pretty good chance of it all day. They weren't wrong. Not this time. All right, going back into the mouth of the beast here. Hold on tight. It's gonna get shitty. Our fourth trip today to the Cajon. Johnny Law's still sitting there. He's got to be sleeping. Wake up, Johnny! No, don't wake up. You just stay there sleeping. You're good. I got a beep in the air. Who we got? Beautiful Miss Texas Abby, there she is. What's going on, honey? Yes, not good, honey. Rainy today. Happy Monday, honey. Always good to hear from you. Hope you're feeling good. Beautiful Miss Abby. She's in the truck for a short time. We're always good to have her. Thanks, Abby. All right. Three eights. Thank you. Anybody just hopping in, we're in a really bad spot right now as far as for signal. So it's going to go in and out. All right? That's why we call it the Cajon Quarry. You got to have a set of cojones to come in and out of here with me. It's a little frustrating how the video gets a little shitty. But it's the nature of the beast. Especially when you're in low data areas. So we are right now.
Good morning, 24, please. 24. Thank you.
See that? We're all the way down to Mexico. I must have been fireball. They got me. Hey, ho. Happy afternoon, honey. Happy lunchtime. It's hot foot. It's fireball. This way. Usually I keep you a little longer around that way of the hill. This way. Bumpy, bumpy. Guys just flying through the stars again, huh? Okay, Miss Hotfoot, I'll keep an eye out for her. Should be buzzing around out here somewhere. Heather B. Let's see what I got. $79.85. Come on. That's a load. To the hill. What is that? What is that in the puddle over there? Heather, get in the truck! Stop playing around, I got work to do. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta help. She's only a little thing. She can't even climb up these steps. Come on, get back. to give her a towel, huh? She's getting everything wet back there. Oh, she's shaking like Ichi. Stop it! Damn it! Now I got the inside of the windows are wet, damn it. Hey, welcome back. But I can change your name unless you want me to. I'll do bad for waking up next to you is all I ever want. Maybe we can last forever. You're driving me crazy. So my love is insane, but I would change unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, hey, baby. You're driving me crazy. So long now. Love is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. All right, there it is. Walk Walk Land theme song in 12 number 2 today. Finishing up on 1300, 1257. And it's lunchtime. And then some. I'm hungry. Parkway South coming up. To the wood on the big road. Here we go. Back to the yacht. A little lunch in between. Southbound and down, loaded up a truck at 74 to the 63. The trees are a little darker black on the right-hand side. That's where that fire was about a month ago. Ocean County, New Jersey. Southbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Workers do what they say, can't do. We got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. We're southbound, watching the bear run. Smokey's got them ears on, he's hot on your trail, and he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you got the Dodge, we've got the Duck, you got to keep that diesel trucking. Just put the hammer down and give it hell. Southbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're southbound, watching the bear run. On the foot hard on the pedal, the sun never mind and breaks. Let it all hang out, cause we gotta run, baby. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta. There's beer in Texarkana. We'll bring it back no matter what it takes. I got a beep in my ear. Who can it be now? That's who it is. Mike DB, my brother. What's going on, sir? Happy afternoon. a bag of water? Awesome, Mikey. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna get some of that too. It's lunchtime. Mikey B, you crazy bastard, the Marylander, the arm twister, the gatekeeper, the lunch buyer. My brother, Mikey B, thank you, sir. Got a little temporary tag in the window. Nice and dry now. Look at that shit. That's amazing. Regular old pavement again. Rain lightened up a little bit. That's good. Super sped right up as soon as I got over this lane. So typical. Alright, back to open grade pavement here in a second. You can see the difference. 72 eastbound towards Long Beach Island. We're not going that far. We're going to jump on 9 south. People on 72. About 62 degrees here. About as warm as it's going to get today. Chance of light rain, I don't know, for the next 2 days yet. Right through Wednesday. I think Thursday is supposed to be pretty nice. Hopping off 72 East or 9 South to the Gourmet for lunch. We'll head back to the yard, dump this off, and call the boss. A little late lunch today. left-hand side here shortly, about a mile. A couple bends, we'll be there. It's lunchtime. I want to eat. It's lunchtime. Finally, been lunchtime. All right. What we got in the truck? 67. All right. Happy afternoon, everybody. I'm gonna slide across the street, get myself a sandwich. All right. Sit tight. I'll be right back. All right. Look beautiful as you always do. Everybody's watching. right, note to self. Stop thinking that you can run across the street in front of these cars. That is not a good idea. Ah, man. I can't really run that good anymore. My eyes think I can, but my body says probably a bad idea. I would have been better doing the cha-cha slide there, Miss Crystal. Good morning, honey. Always good to see you. Hope you and Mama Bear had a good weekend. Out there in California. Crazy town out there, honey. Crazy town. Tune in tomorrow to see what Dana's name is. All right. We've created a monster. She learned how to do that shit. Now forget it. She's going to have a different name every day. Oh, man. The bread is like his depression. I mean, they must have just made this shit. All right, you want to see what I got? I'll show you. I ain't scared. I will show you. Spinny spin, spinny spin, spinny spin. Bang! How about that? Little roast beast. Look at that. Right up all in your face. That's what we got for lunch. Little roast beast, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo, and a round roll. That's it. Time to eat. Thanks for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. 61. All right. Looks good, don't it? It's batshit crazy. Be careful out there, please, honey. Stay away from that stupid, silly stuff. Lizzie, the anchor. There she is. Roast Beast and Liz. That's right, Miss Crystal. Good to see you, honey. Right, Mikey B? Top notch, man. Top notch. Jen, the Undead Jen likes it. Happy afternoon, honey. Good to see you. Amy M's digging it. Good to see you, Miss Amy. Steve is hungry again. What's up, Steve? Chief still hanging around. Miss Cindy G. I'll see you this week, Miss Cindy, maybe, right? 17th, 18th. Wait, Thursday. Thursday, Miss Cindy G might be coming down this ways. The vendor guy with the chips there is slacking. Watch my fingers, Tempest Fire. That's right. Especially when I'm hungry. What's up, Rick? Ricky Nelson's back. Yeah, right, Miss Crystal? No shit. Oh, they got a ton of them out in the streets. I'm glad to hear it, honey. Use your head out there for sure. Charles Butler's back. What's up, Charles? Grammy, you want a bite of my sandwich? You know what that means to me? That means that your eyes are working good now. I hope they're all healed up, honey. Thank you, Miss Kuthi, the beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic, in the truck. Hopefully heading home, huh? All right, Mr. Monica, I look forward to it. If you get it done, if not, I'll get it when I get it. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Miss Cindy, just remember, honey, I have no idea where I'm going Thursday or if I'll even be around this area. I hope I will, most likely, but I can't say for sure, just so you know, honey. Little disclaimer. I don't need a little demonic minx all mad at me, right? Where up, yo? Donut Daddy, what's going on? Miss Goothy, I like that. Miss Goothy is finally where she belongs. Home and also in the truck with me. I love it. Hope Grayson's being a good boy, Miss Grammy. Time to eat, Amy, time to eat. That's true, Miss Demonic, absolutely. If I'm coming from this way, honey, and if I'm heading to the yard, yes. Yes. I just don't want you to be upset if I miss you, that's all. It's a beautiful evening in Prague. All right. Says so the chief. I believe it. 6 so far, Miss Dana. Thank you, honey. 6 in the tank. I know where the yard is. Liquor store. We can meet for a moment. Miss Demonic's on her way to the liquor store. Dean's got swimming lessons? All right, Amy, awesome. Oh, okay, Mr. Demonic. That's what you got going on? That is no fun. Any pain above your neck, man. Anything that's got to do with your head, tooth, anything in your brain, your ears, your eyes, your mouth. Yeah, it's like anything with your head. It's really, really bad. Feel better, Miss Cindy. Tommy Hansen, what's up, man? He's a very good 23-month-old. All right. I love it. Grayson's a good boy. No shit, Miss Amy M. I don't think I've ever heard of a young boy afraid, not afraid, but doesn't like the water. Oh, that'll help him. Mom, I don't want to swim. Well, you're gonna swim. There goes Pop the other way. Looks like you need the liquor store for your drawer paint. Charles is on to something, Cindy. But I'm sure Miss Cindy tried that. Miss Cindy is a professional. But man, I hate waving with my mouth full. Did someone say liquor store? You got a cocktail in a can in front of you right now, Miss? Right, Miss Amy? That's what I was saying. That's a little odd. You're gonna fix that. Nicholas, do it, man. If that's a passion, do it. The Chief, what did you do? Hot damn! Hold on, Keith. Let me swallow. You got Ziggy and KC. You got Shannon Gerdell. You got the Viper. You got Derek. And, oh, dude, you got Sassy and Smart. Chief. I mean, they're all good pulls, but that's a good one on the end. Sassy and Smart. Thank you, Chief. She's gonna be very happy about that. I have a feeling. Thank you, Chief. That's 11, Miss Dane. That's 11. We just throw the photo man. We just throw them in the creek here, Amy. They'll swim. Yeah. No shit. We find them way down the creek ways. Miss Goothy, what did you do? What's going on with the EU over there? Miss Goothy said, I see you're 5, and I raise you 5, Chief. All right, call your 5. There it is. Thank you, Miss Daniela. Who'd you get, honey? You got Sun's Sunshine. Well, if that's not a perfect one for Miss Daniela, holy smokes. You got Hunter Eads. Yads. How do you even say that? Hunter Yads. You got JJ the Phoenix. You got Chaotic Slayer 96. And you got a dot? Miss Goothy, you got a dot. Not the name Dot. Not Dottie. Just Dot. Miss Goothy, where you find these people? That's 16 in the tank. Thank you, Miss Goothy. And the Chief. There it is. Kuthi, nothing. I am innocent. Honey! You're a sweetheart. Thank you. I hear you, Miss Amy. Yeah, you got every child and every kid, whatever you want to call them, is a little different. So yeah, you got to gauge that on how they're going to react. Sometimes just throwing them in is going to make it 10 times worse for some kids. But Miss Amy, I'm sure Miss Amy M knows Dean just right. I think she knows what she's got to do. I don't even remember not being able to swim. I mean, Mama Waka Waka probably had me in the water like 2 or 3, I would think. And if my mother didn't have me in the water by 2 or 3, my brother was pushing me in the water by 2 or 3. So, there you go. You know the little baby swings that back when I had my first son, the swing that we had was a crank. You had to crank it. And you crank it as far as it would go, then maybe you might be able to get a little nap before it stopped and they started screaming. But when I was little, and I was a baby, I was in one of those swings, and my brother unclipped it, got behind me, and kept pushing it until I flew out. Yeah, it's probably what happened. Probably hit my head when I was like, I don't know, 4 months old. So Mama Waka Waka tells the story. She came out of the bedroom, and my brother was playing with me on the ground. When she went into the bedroom, I was in the swing. And I had a big knot on my forehead. That's probably what happened. We'll see that, Miss Amy M. If it's just the fear of it, hopefully you got a good swim instructor and they handle them, a little gently with that, but I'm sure it'll be fine after that. Also, there's really nothing wrong with a kid having a little bit of fear of water. Water! That shit can be dangerous sometimes. Yeah, it was a little different back then, Photo Man, for sure. Nowadays, the sheriff shows up and do shit like that. The neighbors are calling, saying you're abusing your kids. Hey, YouTube just kicked me out. That's what happens to you guys all the time, huh? That's not very nice. $85 in the truck, $258. Holy smokes, we get 300 today? Yeah, no shit, Chief. That's what I'm saying. You don't hit your head so hard so many times, and yeah. You're gonna have something to show for it. Roast beef, Scott, roast beef, couple more bites. I believe it, Steve, I believe it. Miss Danny should have never said that, honey. Ed R in the truck. What's up, Ed? Look at the EU up there with the two green buttons. Representing. That's Goofy and the Chief. Colt Gentile, what's up, man? Whatever they need me to. I've had 5 loads in the truck already today. Some dirt, some stone, all different stuff. Yeah, Miss Dana, you know how that works. Just say that. Miss Cindy, there is no sad in here, honey. You know that. You do plenty. Venus mixer. What's up, Tom? Flyward from Ohio checking in. Do you miss Cindy? All right. All right, Amy M, get some lunch. Best of luck to Dean, too, at swimming lessons today. Hope he does good. No kidding, Miss Goofy, on Saturday? Miss Goofy, did you know my granddaughter was born on Saturday? Little Nova down there in Florida was born Saturday night. 7 pounds on the money. 20 and a half inches long. Beautiful baby girl. My granddaughter. And I can't wait to meet her. She was, Miss Crystal, that's right. You weren't in here earlier, yep. I told everybody earlier. I gotta tell Miss Amanda too, I haven't seen her though. Thank you, Miss Danielle. How about that, huh? She is gorgeous. Alright, that sandwich is going. Photo man, thank you. Jen, thank you. Charles, thank you. I'd be down there right now if the ATM machine didn't eat my debit card and wouldn't give it back to me on Saturday. I got a call 1 in the morning, Saturday morning. My son just called me and said that her water just broke and they're on their way to the hospital. So far, so good, Miss Guthi. Yep. Thank you, Ed. It was a little different when I got mine, Hope. But it's not hard now. It just costs a hell of a lot more money than it used to. Well, put it this way. It's not hard if you practice. If you think you're just going to walk in and get your CDL and you've never driven a big truck before, you might want to practice. 4, photo man, 4. Two girls and 2 boys. Here goes Dan the man. Thank you, Miss Cindy. All right. Plywood, that's me. My son is the 3rd. I am Joey Jr. Joey Whispers, the original, was Joey Sr. And then my son is Whispering Witty, is the 3rd. Whoa! They just disappeared. Who else did it? Miss Carol! What's up, honey? Who'd you get, honey? Who'd you get? Miss Carol, what did you do? I hear Duana. Mama Hen, you got Broken FF. You got Random Blue Jays. You got Lil Maine Dabber. You got Polani Cassie. And you got Priscilla Malky. How about that, Miss Carol? That was a good pull, honey. Well done, well done, well done, well done. What's that? That's 21, Miss Dana. Matrix has to represent. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate that, honey. Well done, well done, well done. How about that, Steve Forbes? All right. All right, it's time to roll back to the yard, dump the stone off, call the boss, and see what's next. Thank you for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. 88 people in the truck. Damn it. We gained 20 people while we're eating lunch. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the calling of Miss Coothie. All right, I got a train coming down the street here. As soon as this parade stops, I can keep going. Let this guy pull out in front of me here across the way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Sun's gonna rise on the WWC every time. off when I'm rolling. Got about a 5-minute ride here. That's about it. Get the stone off the truck. That's all the boss. I got 13:45 right now. 16th of June. It is Monday. I am your host. My name is Frank. Nice to meet you. Joey's off today. He works way too hard, so I gave him the day off. I'll be back tomorrow. Doing a little spinny spin up there. Little wiggle wave. Wiggle wave. Tied up a little bit there. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's the OG Miss Carol. What's up, honey? I did not. They didn't have any, honey. Their vendor's a jerk. That's exactly what Miss Karen just said. He's a jerk. He was supposed to show up 2 days ago. So they're very low on chips. But I had some in the truck here, honey. I had some actually, what am I, 5 years old? Actually, I had, the ones I had on Friday were just regular Lay's potato chips, honey, just plain regular chips. So that's what I finished them up today. Thank you for wondering, Miss Carol. She's always got to check on my Doritos. Thank you, honey. All right, here we go. I got Pop going in right behind me. Unacceptable. Miss Kuthi, you are correct. That is unacceptable. Alright, can I get this in without pushing up this load here? Let's see. I think I can. Yeah, that'll be good. I got room. Mr. Ryan, glad lunch was good. Now free Tony. That's great. Thank you, Ryan. Miss Dana's rolling her eyes. Appreciate it, man. Alright, my axle lift up here. Untarp. Send it. To the back. just read it, honey. Let me get my air up here. Miss Carol, I just read it, honey. You didn't hear me? I'm talking about the Doritos. Yeah. I did not get them. They did not have any in there. Rachel Madrano. Good to see you, Rachel. All right, here we go. Tony Sinnes. I'm free. All right, we got one Tony free. I don't know about Tony Lovin though. Somebody's gonna have to ask Dana about that one. We got a free Tony. We should say free all the Tonys. I didn't know Tonys had such a hard time. Thank you, Tony. That was great. What's up, Chrissy? It's just like every other day. You know if you're a driver, right? All right, bang bang time. Sure it is. You didn't hear, Miss Carol. I'm sorry, honey. I did say it. Looks like a bed to send Joey Doritos. Miss Carol, didn't you already send me a big box of Doritos? You and Miss Cindy G. Nice, Tony. Good for you. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Let me go clean myself. Call the boss. Done for the day? Dan the man might be done for the day. Good for you, dude. The new colleague that was driving everyone crazy was fired today. Well, that's damn good news, Miss Kuthi. All right, Chrissy, well, thank you for stopping in. Be safe out there today. All right, I got to hop out and call the boss here. Give me a second. Sir. 3/4. Roger, roger.
You're welcome.
All right, we got to go back to Cajon. Back to Cajon for the boss. Another load of 3/4. This goes to the shop, right? All right, so that's 4 from the Cajon. We're going back for number 5. 2 3/8, and this will be the third 3/4. Got that? Chief, I got a whole box from Virginia and a whole box from the other side of Jersey, so I'm good. I'm good, thank you. All right. Back up to the Parkway. Back to that shitty quarry there. Have a good one, buddy. My window switch is messed up again in this truck. Yes, it is. Oh, it's actually smoking. That's not good. That is not good. How we go? I gotta actually get one from Peterbilt and stop getting these shit ones from Amazon. All right. Herbie Racer, look at you, buddy. With your 66 and stuff. How about that, buddy? right. Thank you, Herbie. That's it, buddy. That's where everybody comes when they're all stressed out. I don't know what the other people do, man, but they help them out every single time. Charles, geez, don't give him any ideas, all right? Don't give him any ideas, buddy. They can get a little crazy in here. All right, let's roll. Chat screen open as I'm rolling on the main roads, right? Sit back and enjoy the ride, about a 20-minute ride up to the quarry. The Cahoning Quarry. It's the most I've ever been in this quarry in one day. Hasn't disconnected yet. Trucking for fun in Green Stamps. What's up, brother? Yeah, F the roll-up windows, yo. F them. That's true. They don't break as much as the electric ones. To be honest with you, though, man, I've never had an electric window switch go as much as this one in this truck. And it's just the one. But I also put my windows up non-stop, on, up and down, up and down, up and down, all day long. So they definitely get a workout. But I like the air assisted ones, Ryan. My Pete that I was over the road had air assisted. So that was awesome. I like that much better than electric. But yeah, the roll up windows just no good for my shoulders or my elbows anymore. The R model that we have at the shop that I have to jump in once in a while. And then, yeah, if I'm in there all day, oh my God, my shoulders are killing me just from doing the effing window. I can shift all day long, but I gotta roll the window up, my shoulders blow out. Especially if they're not lubricated or adjusted properly. Some of them can be a little tight. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, thank you. The air ones are the way to go, man. I can't believe they ever did away with that shit. stupid. Especially with nobody behind me. Let's see if I can give this guy in the truck a heart attack. Happy afternoon, everyone. 1407. Ready? I'm ready. Johnny boy.
Going down.
Good to see you, man. How you doing, all right?
Having a Monday, not too bad.
I hear you, I hear you. Oh, dude. You're not very smart, are you? GSB northbound, empty truck, headed to the Cajones. Garden State Parkway northbound, getting on to the 63, going up to the 74. Yeah, that's great. You go right to the center lane, dude. That's awesome. Then you go right to the center lane and you go fucking slow. Jesus, lady, why would you do that? Oh, you're a middler. That's what you were taught. Come off the exit, go right to the center lane. Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, fucking ridiculous, isn't that? inside a little different color, aren't they? That's where that fire came through. Black. Person to the right of you, you are in the wrong lane. It's a very, 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 very basic concept, but so many people give two shits about it. What's up, buddy? Only one? Are you serious? Shit, I went through plenty of window regulators. They call them window regulators on the manuals. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Yeah, when that happens, you don't have no choice. You have to. The whole regulator's got to be replaced. Yep. But shit, I put a couple in my Camaro. I put a couple in Pops and Brownie's Nova. Yeah, I've been through a bunch in a pickup truck. Yeah, I've been through quite a bit with window regulators. What happens is when the weather stripping rots out, or it's got a groove in it, and the window doesn't go up totally straight. So it still goes up and down, it just doesn't go up totally straight. Well, little by little, that ends up wrecking the regulator. So, yeah, I definitely replaced a few of them. But all my cars always had a lot of miles on them. So it wasn't like I was buying brand new shit. I never bought a brand new vehicle until 2024. Thank you, Ron. I guess a lot of it depends on how rough you are on them, too. Some people like to manhandle the shit out of those manual window cranks. Alright, crank this left and head to the Cajones. 1420. I don't know what he's going to have for me after this. He'll probably have me wait, and I'll probably take dirt out of there. That would probably be my last run. We'll see. Video's gonna get all messed up here. 4.5 miles in, 4.5 miles out. It's gonna go in and out. I'm telling you right now. Please don't mention it. Everybody's seeing the same thing. The connection is on my end, not yours. right, in we go. Remember, we're in the woods, man. It's my connection, it's not yours. I get loaded, I'll get out of here as quick as possible. Hold on tight. This happens every single time I come here. Three-quarter. All right. What's up, Tails? Tails in the truck. My brother Jeremy up there in Canada. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope it's a good week. Always good to see Tails rolling through. Nice, Tails. Jeremy, best of luck with the appointments, yeah? Hope they go good. Amanda, we did. I've been waiting to see you. Baby girl was born Saturday night, Miss Amanda. Baby Nova's birthday. She's here, honey. She's here. What's up, Dave? FTT 76 in the truck. Mr. Evad. Rolling 18 rolling through, too. What's up, Jim? Alright, I'm going to lose you as soon as I get back here by these hills. Hang tight. Tails, what is that? What did you do? Money for the future sandwich? Hell, Waka sandwich! Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate you, brother. Alright, I'm going to lose you here. Hang on tight. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. Just may not be able to hear me or see me. Alright? I'm going to lose you any second here. Going down this path like it always does. Jim, take care, buddy. Thank you. And now it holds it all the way around this pile. And never ever. Order for the sandwich. Bigger. What I ordered. And you're back. We're just over here waiting on Anthony. Waiting on Anthony. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Oh, there's Anthony coming now with the loader. You got enough room there, buddy? Oh, that's not Anthony, that's Gene. That's Big Gene. Let me adjust for better for Big Gene. Mr. Gene, good to see you.
Hey, Joe, how you doing?
I'm doing good, buddy. I get like 25 and a quarter if we can get it in there.
Okay, you got it.
Thank you, sir. All right, Gene's gonna load me up. All right. There it goes, going in. What's going on, everybody? Good to see you. Good to be seen. Got tails in here. Miss Amanda, I would be down there right now, honey. Once I heard he was going to the hospital at 1 in the morning on Saturday, I decided I was going to drive down Saturday afternoon. So I got everything ready to go. I ran over to the bank, the ATM machine, to grab some cash out so I have some cash on me for the ride. And fraud alert came up when I went to get the cash out, which has been happening. I had a lot of problems with my account. So they put a fraud alert every time I try to take out like more than $100, which is no big deal. I just call my phone. They ask if it was me. I say yes. I go back to the ATM and I get the money out. Happens all the time. Well, it happened again Saturday. So when I went back in to go, it didn't work. Go back to my phone. All right, I hit the yes. Okay, it's me. I try again. Didn't work. I'm like, what is going on? Maybe I'll try a different amount. I put my card in again. Whoop, they took it. I had no card. My card was gone. So I had no money. And no way, well, I could have probably with a credit card, but. So I figured I'd just wait till Sunday morning. Baby was born 9 o'clock Saturday night. So I figured I'd wait till Sunday morning, go to the bank. They're open at 11. And get my new card and be down. But like my daughter-in-law, that should be getting pretty close. Should be. There it is. Thank you, Gene. Appreciate you, buddy.
You're welcome, Joe. Good evening.
You as well, buddy. Be safe.
Okay, thanks.
All right. So anyway, my daughter-in-law had a rough time with Nova. She was in a lot of pain. Had a pretty rough delivery. Her first one, so no matter what, it's going to be rough. But yeah, she had a little harder time than she planned. Obviously, you never plan for that shit. But anyway, her mother was already like getting on a plane, ready to go down. My ex-wife, my son's mother, was all ready to get on a plane and go down. And she's like, no, you ladies can't come down right now. Wait a little bit. Give us a little time. And so my son called me. He's like, Dad. He's like, they're not going to be a pain in the ass like they're going to be. But being that she had to get in an argument with them, not come. Yeah. So I got fucked out of doing that. So again, if the machine didn't eat my card, I'd be down there right now. So, sucks. I really wanted to be. But I understand. I get it. Said mothers can be. I would just be. I'd be just quiet in the corner, just smiling at the baby the whole time. So, gonna get down there as soon as I can. Give them a little bit of time. Give the mothers time. Let them go. Let them be their pains in the asses. I get last shot. That's if I get a shot. Story of my life. My jeans got me pretty good. I don't have to be worried about being overweight. All right, back to the other screen. Tails is out. All right, Tails. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. Like I said, I hope it's a good week. Do your best to make it a good one. I appreciate you, Tails. Thank you. I did a little video call with him for about a half an hour last. That was awesome. That was that made She's absolutely beautiful. Really close. I mean, as close as I've been in a long time to totally losing my shit about that car, about them taking it back. Yeah, I was fit to be tied for a couple hours there. You guys. Sorry. held my breath that whole time. That was a long one. You made it back. Miss you guys. Alright, we're not jumping on the park, we're staying straight here, going up to the job, right up the street. Miss Heather B is watching right now, but she is. Check out that Jeep in front of me there with the tire cover for the spare tire. A little different. Looks like somebody crocheted it. It's not crocheted. It might be. I don't know. That's about the best look we're going to get, though, because he's going to probably turn up here the street. Oh, it's like a little net. It's like a little net thing. I got you. Okay. I've never seen that before. Red, white, blue, though. That's different. I shine bright when my journey moves, or I stop when I'm at where I What are you doing? Oh my freaking God, dude, what was that? Fucking people, man. Alright, I'm gonna back in this driveway right here. Alright, if you're not gonna come around me, I'm gonna back in right in front of you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, hurry up, come on, come on. Alright, we'll sit here for a second. I put my window down by habit, and now we'll go back up. That's fucking awesome. Great. Oh, I got a fucking wide open window for the rest of the day. Awesome. Alright, I'll be back. Talk to the boss. Write this down. This is 3/4. 710 this. Alright, clean myself, talk to the boss. I'll be back. All right, what's another one? All right, let's go get it. Back to Cajon. Like we live there. Oh, I hate having my window all the way down. Where you going, Dodge? Shooting over, are you? There it is. Couldn't tell by your fucking tailgate the Kia there. Yo, what are you doing? Fuck, dude. What is that? Wasn't expecting that. I should know better, huh? Need some glass on this hatch. Fuck. Alright, back to the Cajon. It's gonna get crazy. Alright? Been doing this all day so far. Need my jacket. 61 degrees, man. Wide open window. 55 miles. Yeah, it's a little chilly. Beat here. I don't know. Mikey B, that crazy bastard, what's up? I did. I said that shit gets crazy. Bang! Mikey B, there he is. Just like that. Thank you, sir. Not sure if you can hear me, but if you can, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Mikey B. wind's crazy. This will be the last load I can get out of here anyway. I think I gotta get here at 3:30. See how it does this time. weekend, so I wasn't really worried about falling asleep. Pretty wide awake right now. There's your puddle, Miss Heather. I don't even know if you heard me. I was making fun of you in the puddle earlier. Yeah, plywood falling. That's a bad idea, right? All right, I'm going to lose you between these hills like always. So hang out. I'll still be here. Have a little faith in your host, all right? Hey, Mike, y'all got you on the way out. All right, look. Load us up. Number three here for 3/4. Fifth load out of Brickwall. We mean to get my windows dirty? Miss Heather, yes you did. Don't lie to me like that. Hey, bud, I might be a little late. Just give me a look. Yeah. I think. appreciate you. That's a little better. You heard that part. Oh, shit. Now I'm I asked them to give me a little bit more too. Plus when I was sitting. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be overweight. Hey, what's up, Tony? Alright, Sherry, make sure you get on the button here because I really don't want to drive back to feeling in a bad feeling. Definitely gonna be overweight here. Pick the lock with the stick from the cotton candy. Tony is very skillful. All right. we're in a really bad spot right now, so my connection. Watching as long as you have. out next traffic lane here. Before that, we'll do that little jump handle around the block thing. Here, back into the job. What's the matter, dude? Is there not enough room for you to get by here? Phillips. I'll be back. Fucking window is stuck down. Been stuck down all afternoon. Alright, we gotta do some finagling here. They don't want me dumping yet. You want to move everything in the parking lot. Move some stuff around here before I dump. So. Boss get his truck out. I have to move again. Alright. Just give me a couple minutes. Alright, gotta move again. Like that. Hey Todd, you want to tell me where you want me to go? Right there? You want me to back up a little bit or not? Just dump right there? Okay. Right there, I'm up and away. right, Glenn Misil, talk to the boss. All right. Yeah, we're out of here. I've had about enough. Boss is tired of looking at me, seriously. Back to the yacht. Window down. Cruising. I should have just took Route 9. Damn it. Route 9 would be a hell of a lot better with the window down. Parkway? Not so much. Alright, we got about a 20-25 minute ride back. Back to Hawkins. Jump on at the 74 up here and jump off at the 63. A little southbound and down. Come on. sleep while you're traveling. Try brake fast left. Lost the words are wasted conversation. Now I'm calling for reaching out to know. What's up, Big Chief? Yeah, no shit. I'm missing a window on that door, yeah? I am missing a window. A winder. Thank you, Chief. Yeah, my window switch is broken. So she's all the way down. And 65 mile an hour, that's what it sounds like. Woo! Thank you, Chief. That's much better now. I've been down so long. My window's been down so long. Can't get no rest. That's about right. I've been down so long. My mind can't get no rest. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Look at another beep in my ear. Who we got? It ain't easy. Angel Leanne. Angel Leanne. What's up, Angel? I thank you for that, Angel. Appreciate that. Angel Leanne in the truck, giving some love. Thank you, Angel. Turn that shit down a little bit now. It's not so crazy. Woo! I think my left ear blew off. Windy out there, windy. Let me tell you one more time. I got a beef in my ear. Who is it? Oh, it's Heather Beautiful. This Heather B. What's up, honey? Yeah, just like you like it, nice and toasty. It's not. It's cold in here. I got my heated seat on and everything. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Silly lady. Out to get you. You better pray he runs slow. Another one. Who is it? Mikey V, you crazy bastard. What's happening, brother? New windows. My windows are okay. It's a damn switch. I still got them. Like it's there. It's just down. Mikey V, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You guys are nuts. Another beep. Come on, who is this? Tempest Fire. I thought you left earlier. Nope. Toward a new window switch. Thank you, Tempest Fire. I got 2 ordered. They should be hopefully overnighted here. Hopefully I got them before I leave for work. Thank you, Tempest Fire. Thank you, Mikey B. Thank you, Heather B. Where are you going? Come on, Florida. That wasn't really bright, was it? Oh, that big truck will stop. He'll be all right. I got another beep in my ear. Who we got? Angel Leanne again. What's up, Angel? Oh, you're a new truck driver, are you? Awesome. I would suggest once you get in a truck. I mean, I don't know where you are in the in doing it. Whether you started to do it, you got your CD already. All the advice, it all kind of matters. All kind of depends on where you're at and what you're doing. When you do get in a truck, though, I would get a dash cam. That'd be the first thing I do. And anytime you're riding around, especially when you're new, make sure your windows are always clean, nice and clean. Because if not, then the DOT is going to give you a hard time. If your windows are clean, DOT sees your windows clean. I've been told by DOTs that they don't bother you too much because they can tell that you probably take good care of the truck too. You see guys rolling in with their windows wasted. They're not taking care of the truck. And that's who they want to inspect. So, yeah. It all depends on where you are, what stage you're at, Lee, and that's for what advice to give. I got another beep. Miss Heather B. New window switch. It's ordered already. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Oh, shit. Another beep. Oh, my goodness gracious. Who is that? The Big Chief again? It's the Big Chief. What's up, brother? I bet they are. Yeah, stop on over, man. It's cold beer and warm up a little bit. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate it. My goodness gracious. All I gotta do is say my window's broken. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out for all the time I'm out of the truck too. I can't predict when that happens. Sometimes I have an idea, but stuff like that I don't really know sometimes. So. On down from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I've tried, baby, I just can't. Ain't no other kind of me. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you could love me, you could beat me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, work 3 jobs, living out of the farm. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you could love me, you could beat me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I got a beep in my ear. Mr. Ryan, there he is. What's up, brother? It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Thank you, Ryan. I'd safe to say you've been corrupted. Nice job, Heather B and Mikey. Nice job. You got the Jeep a long time ago, too. Yeah, the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I've tried, baby, I just can't. Ain't no other kind of me. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the car. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Come to a dead stop in the lane. Don't slide over the shoulder. That's just silly. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Hey, well, I'm a honky-tonk. Alright, I'd like to take this time to thank my blue crew, the wonderful ladies in blue. You got the beautiful Miss Dana in Iowa, beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia, beautiful Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania, beautiful Wisco Robin out in Wisconsin. To top it off, you have the beautiful Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day. When you can get in here, I really appreciate you. So thank you for what you do for me, what you do for all the people that come through here, what you do for this channel, and what you do for each other. The Mod Squad, Joey's Angels, the Blue Crew. I love you, ladies. I respect you, and I appreciate you, and I thank you each and every single day. You guys are the bomb. I love you. Cruising down there. I got a beeping player. Here we go. Miss Carol. What's up, Miss Carol? What can I do for you? You did it. Ah, that's all right. Just froze my left ear right off my head, honey. All right, honey. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for admitting it. Miss Carol, she doesn't fix. She does not lie. Away from a good time. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate you, honey. I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. Woo! Thank you for the memberships today. 16, Miss Dana, I believe. 16 memberships today. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for just showing up. Thank you for hitting the like and share and copy link too. Thank you for all that stuff. I appreciate you guys. I do. You got some time tomorrow. Stop back in. I'll be here, most likely, God willing. Always a pleasure, Miss Heatherby. Always a pleasure. Thank you. That's too much air coming in my window. Matter of fact, I'm going to pop the passenger switch off so I can get this window to go up tonight. Otherwise, I'm parking this bitch in the garage. Last verse. 21, thank you, Dan. 21. Laying back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. That's it. Woo! Who did that? Miss Grammy. There she is, Miss Jenny. Love you, your Blue Crew and Waka Waka family. Have a great night. Have a great freaking night, Miss Grammy. See you in the morning. All right, honey. Thank you so much. Miss Jenny. There she is. All right, let me spin this around. Say goodbye to you guys. I didn't get that one, Miss Heather. She did it again. I must have missed one. All right, hold on a second. Miss Heather B's, let me know. I think I missed Miss Carol's. I broke the switch. I took parts of the Matrix. Now that one, I think I got that one, honey. That's Ryan's. That's the Chief. That's Heather B. That's Angel. That's Tempest Fire. I think I got it, honey. Unless maybe it was on a delay. I don't see another one from Miss Carol here. Okay, I think I got it. Alright, well if I didn't, Miss Carol, I apologize, honey. Thank you. In advance. Or after advance. What's after? Yeah, the backside. Alright. Thank you, Val. Appreciate you. All right, let me spin this around really quick. I got to shut this other camera off here first. Nope, don't want to do that. That one there. All right, shut that off. Get rid of that. Remove that. Click on this. Pop that up. Bang! What's up, everybody? I had to wear my sweatshirt. I was freezing. All right, I'm gonna pull up to the fuel pump here. Thank you again for today. The super chats, the memberships. Thank you to my blue crew as always, ladies. I so appreciate you. I can't even tell you in words how much you guys mean to me and what you do for the channel and everything. Your man Dan, he's fueling up. I'm gonna fuel up, send a Aaron, try to mess with that switch a little bit, and hopefully I get the new one in the morning. So, yeah. It kicked you out again, Miss Heather. Gotcha. Your YouTube skip. Okay, honey. Lizzie, hey, I'm here. Spinny spin. I gotta get this off because I'm starting to sweat. Thank you again for today, guys. Like I said, if you get some if you get some chance or time, if you get some time or chance, either one, you get some time tomorrow, stop back in and see us. All right, spend a little time with us if you have some time. If not, then I hope you have a good day. Be safe, whatever you got going on, and stop in when you can. All right, that's gonna be a wrap. Thank you again for today. We'll see you tomorrow if you have the time. If you don't, it's okay too. It's okay. Stop in when you can. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone!